After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh boy. Okay. Testing, testing, testing. Okay. Sounds good. My alerts are good. I'm trying out this live feature on Blue Sky. That's kind of neat. There we go. And I'll just get some non-Fallout tunes going here. And my mod view up. Important parts of my startup. I love the current intro screen for Fallout with the slow motion running through different areas. With the pistols. Got my 6-shooter out. I'm proud of myself. I started almost exactly on time today. I'm like, I kind of want the hat, but I'm never, ever, ever gonna play Blobster Call of Duty. Ever. Ever. Not worth it. Oh my god, so many things on sale. The hell. I have no atoms. Bad Omens bundle. I already have most of that. I don't have the bullet mirror and I kind of want it. 17 days. So I mean, I got like 2 weeks. 2 weeks to think about if I want to get that bundle. What's this one? Nah, I'm good. Spring Wind. No. Like a lot of these bundles I'll have like 1 or 2 things from. And I'm just like, meh, meh, meh. I mean, I kind of like the Fallout 4 vibe. Kind of mine shelter. Kind of for that camera paint. That's kind of cool. Oh, they have a mole miner outfit. Oh. 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 I have most of this. What am I missing? Flatwood monster paint? Flatwood's monster paint. What? Oh, it's got to be on this. That's a cool skin for a weapon. Okay. Oh, schoolhouse bundle. I will not pet the whole rat. Oh man, these desks. I remember helping like a teacher move a couple of these desks out of their storage to the parking lot of the school to give away because they're like way 2 tons. I swear to God. These were the things that were up last week. And I was like, I already have better cowboy hats than that. And I have most of this. Okay, I don't have the regular space helmet or suit, so I don't have this. Again, tempting. Daring bundle. More pet things. Oh, they got the orange cat. I already have the black cat, though. And I can only have one cat out at a time. I already have that little guy, so that's cool. Well, every Nuka-Cola variety you could want, but which one will you get? I already have a mystery machine. I like that it's it's far too American patriot coded for me. What's that? Oh, it's a Mothman nest. I'm like, does that spawn Mothman eggs then? I kind of want it because it's Mothman related. I don't care about the dumpster. I mean, it's a nice looking dumpster, but that one's only good for 3 more days. It's good till Tuesday. Well, Monday night. Literally everything except the Union Power armor paint, which I don't care about. And I didn't care about that either. I didn't care about that either. I like how it's like the things that I just skip any season are paint jobs for armor that I am never, ever gonna wear. Ever. I'm like, why would I waste my precious tickets on things like that? Okay. So I'm like, where am I? And I'm like, oh yeah. Rank 82. Oh. That is free. I want the receiver mods. And more levels to get the cool Edison paint and all the Vault Tech stuff. Okay. And I used my boost. So my challenges today. Build stuff in a workshop or camp. Defense appliance or crafting items. Catch fish. Collect soap. Craft or scrap a pipe gun. Oh no, sorry. Scrap a pipe gun specifically. Okay, we got mutated events because there's kill more mutated enemies and enemies with a shotgun. Once I get fishing. Nice way to start the day. Listen to some music. Catch some fish. Oh no, no, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Catch the fishes. Yeah. I got a daily done. Now I'll just keep working on the weekly. I'm a pan of junk. An ammo bag. Lame. That's not a fish. That's not a fish. A fish. Alright. One of these days I really want to catch one of the... like, get the actual, all the jobs done so I can fully upgrade my fishing rod so I can have a better chance of catching cool fish. Like the legendaries, like the axolotls. A hole. You're so cute. Oh, more junk. Handcuffs. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna try changing my bait quality. Use some of my improved baits. Oh my god, how dare you! I'm in the middle of fishing. If I take my hand away from my...
Even in the future,
give me a sec.
nothing works.
I'll hydrate in a moment. Hi, Zalfanari.
In exactly 10 seconds.
I've been trying to put my best foot forward this year and try to be slightly more on time more often. But I actually started like only 2 minutes behind my scheduled attempted time. I might try starting at 9, like start bumping it ahead a little bit and be like 9:30 starts. Because what I end up doing is I end up sitting at my computer and getting distracted, and whereas I could just hit go live and be like 9:30 to 2:30 approximately. Nom 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 nom. I mean, I already did my Ritalin and stuff. But that's part of what I just sit here at my desk because I get my kids to school. I'm back by 8:30. I make my tea and my breakfast. I don't eat before I take my kids to school. I eat when I have quiet time alone. No, I missed a fish. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, normally I'm at my desk by around 9, between 9 and 9:15, and then I'm just sort of sitting here for a while, looking at different things, having my phone ringing. Oh my god. I'm not gonna answer it. Because it's spam, or it's my bank, or it's something else. And I'm just like, it's someone saying, hey, you're late on a bill. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but it's not like I'll pay it next week. I don't really care. I don't want to tell them every time. Like, I think it's my bank being like, you're 4 days late on your bill. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But it's not a problem until, like, if I... Like, no one's gonna send me to collections for being like a week late on a bill. It's not even like 2 bills behind or anything. It's like, it's the current bill. I'm just, you know, it was due on the 8th and I never get paid until the 20th. So I'm like, I need to remember one of these days to call them after the bill is paid and before the next billing cycle starts to change my billing date. Like, I need them to, like, not bother charging me until the 20th, because that's when I get my monthly money and I can pay my bill. I get so dumb. So instead, you know, they start calling me and I just, oh my god, why? I give up. Back to this shitty bait. Also, how does the stream quality look, Zalfanari? You're here all the time. You might, if you know, if it's a noticeable difference or not, I don't know. In theory, everything is now running at just my native resolution, and I'm outputting at that. I don't know if the quality is holding up because I don't know if my internet's that good. I've kind of shit internet. My frames look good. I'm not dropping any frames. The frame rate seems okay. It's just that my bit rate on Twitch is kind of like sus. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it looks sus. Telling me it's unstable. So I'm like, But as far as I can tell, the stream delay is not terrible. Like, it's better than when I was playing Last Caretaker. And I have more different things running. But it'd be nice because it'll also look better on the YouTubes later if it's like, if it's all just solid 1080 instead of the 720 on my VODs. Okay, so how many more fish do I need? Who else is here fishing with me? Someone new. Okay. Fish. Fish. Fish in the burning springs. Catch fish. Oh, no, I've only caught 6. Are you fucking kidding me? I felt like I caught at least 10 fish. But I guess some of those weren't fish, so nah. Fishing quests. Fishing, catch fish in the burning springs. I guess I could just keep working on that. Oh my god, okay. I need a brain fishing break. Fishing can get really boring to me. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna go make I need to scrap 20 pipe pistols. So I'm gonna make pipe pistols and then scrap them. Ugh. And do a bit of a stretch and a wiggle. Need beer to not open the door. I like fishing IRL, but that's because I'm fishing with people and I normally I just bullshit. Fishing this game, the sound, it's the sound. Like maybe I need to change the weather so it's not raining. And the one time you go fishing in your adult. I normally go fishing a couple times every summer at least. We haven't gone as often since we've had the kids because wrangling children around water and fishing lines is not my idea of a good time. But we took them fishing last summer, and I mean Justin caught, like Nimble caught several salmon. He only kept 2 and he gave the rest to his dad. And the kids did some fishing practice. Like we'd cast the line for them and then let them hold the fishing rod and reel it in. And they were doing pretty well. Their older cousins who are like 2 and 2 years older and 4 years older, 2 years older and 5 years older, a little older than them. Like they caught some of their first fishes. They did a good job. No big salmon for them. They got a couple like trout or something and had to go back, but and if the weather wasn't so god-awful warm, we would go ice fishing, but it was too warm this winter. It was too warm last winter. It was too cold, conversely, the winter before that. The roads were absolute and utter garbage. There's like that beautiful window where the roads are okay and it's cold enough that the ice is good and thick at our favorite ice fishing spots. But they're not but we're not sitting outside when it's like minus like 20 something and windy, you know, like it's too late. Apparently I had a daily for scrapping these suckers. And there's my weekly for scrapping those. And someone entered my vault lobby. I'm gonna make some fishing food. Maybe make my fishing a little better. Let's make some fish bits.
Maximum whisking efficiency achieved.
Okay. Reduce time to...
Gooseberry fools are off the menu.
I like that they came in and they rang the bell. that was really... I liked that. I mean, I have that there. I didn't know people actually would ring it to listen to the spooky doorbell. Okay. More fishing. Reduced time to hook. I hope that means that they'll bite faster. Or maybe that the little circle goes down so I can grab the fish faster. I don't know. I think the only kinds of fishing I haven't done is I've not been fishing off of a boat. I have only done fishing from the shoreline, rivers and lakes. And I've done like fishing off of up here at the ocean like one time. I have caught innumerable little trouts that I've had to toss back and little catfishes, and I hate it when I catch catfishes because they just fucking swallow the hook and I just have to cut the line. Oop, 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 oh, there we go. And I know I've got some other kinds of fish. I wasn't always clear what they were, and I always catch and release. The only time we keep fish is if Nimble and I are fishing together because he knows what fish and what sizes you're allowed to keep. I never remember. I just know they have to be like I'd have to pull up the fishing guide every time. Whereas he's just like, yeah, that one's good. Grab the measuring tape for this type of fish. He also remembers what all the different types of fishes are a lot better than I do. Like, I can recognize, like, a rainbow trout. Or I know what a kokanee looks like. Those are the landlocked salmons. And, like, a couple of catfish types. It's a really... another pretty fish, a dolly. I don't know what the full name is, but that's like it's a nice fish too, but they have to be like, they take a while to grow, so they have to be a certain size for you to be able to keep them if you want to eat them, but they're tasty. But the nice thing is Nimble will clean the fish and things, so I don't have to like kill the fish or clean the fish, but I do have to do the cooking, so I'll have to like fillet them and bread and fry or pan fry or whatever we're doing with them. I mean, depending on the kind, all I have to do is be cleaned and then like wrapped up in foil with some butter and salt and over a fire, whatever, you know. Like there's things to do. Whoa. Whoop, whoop. I think that person had the cryptozoology title, the Bigfoot hat. That was pretty cool. The thing I like about this game is I really like seeing what other people's outfits are like. And I know this camp is small compared to my normal camp, but I think it's kind of fun. Like, it's a nice little fishing shack, right? I like my little fishing bobbers. I have like my basic camp setup. I like the idea that I would have like some kind of a truck that would pull this little pull the camper, and then behind it would be the little trailer that I would pull as well. That's where all my for sale stuff is, and my weather changer. And it's really nice. It's convenient for packing up and moving. Like, in my head, the idea is convenient, and also when I go to a new camp and I slap down, you know, if I change location, there's like 2 blueprints. One for the camper van and one for the trailer. And then I just attach them with like a power line, and bam, my camp is ready to go. So it's really easy to move. The more complicated camps, it would break down into multiple blueprints and stored items, and would be kind of a hassle. Because I want more fishing things to show off in my fishing shack. I think this is the most I've seen people actually just show up at a place that I have a camp, like, and go in a while. But I also feel like in the last few months, there's just been a lot more people, because it's like, it happened when the Fallout show, like when the first season came out, there was a big uptick in how many people were playing Fallout 76. And of course with season 2, there's another big uptick in people playing Fallout 76. And also, Like, Bethesda's gone all in on their Fallout marketing. There's so many Fallout collaborations with so many different products right now. I'm just like, wow. If I were 10 years younger and with my income with no kids, you know, I'd probably be spending a lot of money on a lot of fucking Fallout related paraphernalia. I cannot justify those costs currently. Like, not even a little bit. They're even doing, oops. They're doing some kind of Fallout reality show. Like a Fallout survival vote 'em off island show or something. Like, I don't know. I just saw that there's a thing you can apply. You can apply to be on, like, you know, selected to be on the show. And I'm like, if I were 10 years younger, what it all comes down to is if I wasn't 44, but 34, 30 to 34, I would have the energy, the time, the inclination to try applying for so many different things. But I do not. Like, it would be cool, but I'm like, I don't need that. What I do want are the frickin' sodas. I want the fancy bottles of the limited edition soda things, and I'm not paying that much money for them. Ever. Like, holy crap. You know, I could use, I just want some basic things. I want Fallout shaped Coke, like I want the Nuka-Cola bottles. Like I want actual ones that look like Nuka-Cola bottles. But I've already kind of determined that I can probably use some play clay or something to like make a model. And then I have a friend who does resin casting, and I could maybe get them to help me make a silicone mold. How much of the soda? Too much. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I think I'd have to check my fucking promotional materials, but there's like by Jones Cola, they had like the special shaped bottles, and I swear I'm not incorrect in saying it was like 130 bucks Canadian for like a 6-pack or something. And I don't know if that's just because of where I was looking. I might be able to check Costco locally, but yeah, like it was something absolutely stupid for a limited edition fancy pack of like 6 glass bottles that are Nuka-Cola, like, are Nuka-Cola branded and shaped in the little 6-pack holder. And I was like, Jones Cola, what have you done? Why do you do this to me? I mean, maybe that was a specific kind, but yeah, it was like the... So I think you can get like just the regular... Okay, $20-ish? $25 for like a little 12-pack of just the regular glass bottles with the labels. So that's not too bad. I can probably order that up at my Costco locally. Yeah, 4 Nuka Grapes, 4 Nuka Quantums, and 4 Sunset Sarsaparillas. Why is this the business center? I just want regular fucking Costco website, thank you. I mean, maybe it's not even available. I don't know. I'd have to go up to my local Costco, because that's what I hate about Costco, is that it's impossible to freaking... No, I don't want... What the hell? Just Costco wholesale, please. Thank you. Oh my god. I know I'm very distracted by this, but I don't care. Find me the Jones Cola. Let me see what the real price is. If they even have it. Yeah, no, it's impossible. It's impossible. I'd have to go in to the store and be like, do you have? Because otherwise they sold out so fast, and then I don't know, they had some kind of a bundle and I don't know. There's just a bunch of shit that I'm like 100% do not need. Do not need. I do not need Nuka-Cola bottles of Nuka-Cola beverage that I can drink from a store. All I need, I 100% bet that scalpers would have grabbed like a lot of that shit to resell for overpriced amounts. I think my idea is entirely valid, and that's either to, like, my friend who does the resin sculpting, her husband has a 3D printer as well. He's also our friend. Like, it's like, I have a friend who does like 3D printing and another friend who does resin sculpting. They happen to be married. So I could probably find a model to print of, like, because I think it would be cute to have like 1/5 size scale model bottles or something, you know, like something that's like I'm trying to think of like a good sort of a size comparison, but like, you know, like something that's like a couple inches tall, that's cast in the resin. And the nice thing is with the 3D printing, right? Like I could get one that I could make like a 3D printed model and have it be hollow. And then I could put in, like, after it's resin casted through like a silicone mold of that model, then you can put a liquidy kind of thing inside. I could put like a day glow or a glow in the dark kind of liquid inside, seal it, paint it, make it pretty, like varnish it, like, you know, it's got like, you know, things you can do to like the resin cast, and it would be like, it would permanently have like a little glowy goop inside kind of thing that you could like move around, and I could make little paper labels and like print out stickers. I think one of my friends has one of those crickets, like the little like sticker printer cutter whatevers, or I could invest in one. I've always wanted one, make my own stickers, because then I could also start making stickers for like I could set them up on like Throne or something. Not Throne, Fourth Wall, whoever does the sales the thing, so I could be like, here's the thing that I want, let's order these pages, stickers. Yeah, I mean Etsy too, but I mean like for like anonymity on, for like if someone on like stream, I could make stream related stickers, right? Like I could make emote stickers and have some merch or something. Just small amounts of stuff. I think it's Fourth Wall does that. I think that's the people that most people use. Because I do, you know, not to brag or anything, but I do pretty nice art. I think I could make stickers that people would want to buy. And if I could cut down on like any kind of production cost for that, you know, like if all I have to do is like buy sticker sheets and submit things, or at the very least I could plan them out and then they would get printed and shipped out from somewhat, like, you know, from wherever, and it'd probably be relatively cheap. I like how that's sort of like the entry thing on like Fourth Wall is like they make shirts and I'm like, that's too expensive, but there's like cups of different, like little cups or like stickers, sticker sheets. People like stickers. I could probably even do something. Whoops, I didn't mean to reel that in yet. Do something through my Ko-fi. Be like, if you sub on Ko-fi, then you get the sticker of the month. Everyone who subbed gets a sticker, and I send those out in the mail or something. and do like a bonus stream or something once a month where I'd like draw the sticker. We do a poll, whatever. You know, there's I have ideas. Like I want to try to do more of that kind of thing this year because I've now been like I have a year's worth of steady, solid streaming and viewership. So now I want to try to do more things that I can continue not, you know, I don't want to get boring, you know, and I don't want to be bored. So it's fun to have these little like ideas for projects that I can work on. Oh god, how many more fish do I have to catch? I gotta be getting close. Please God, I want to be getting close. Okay. I'm always afraid when I'm doing fishing missions that I'm gonna fish up that I'm gonna miss it when I finish the goal and I'll have wasted like 2 hours on extra fishing I didn't need to do. Which is it's never happened, and normally I'm just like, how have I not caught 20 fish yet? And I'll be like, ah, I'm losing my mind. Okay. I'm gonna check 2 things. One, I'm gonna check how long does the fish last? I got 3 more minutes. Okay. And then 2. Oh, I'm 1 fish away. Holy shit. No. I want to catch a fish. 1 more fish. 1 more fish. I can do it. Let's watch that person fishing. Holy shit, they're level 3000. I love their title. So like their username is cape.bretoner, but their title is old. Like hats off to that player. Jeez. Bada bing, bada bang. I like this perspective just because you can see my backpack flares. I got my deputy badge and my Mothman museum flare. A Cape Bretoner fishing, entirely on brand. The other nice thing is I know a lot of people will come to fish and they'll stay to fish because I have the rain on, which gives you a better fishing chance. Let me take a look here. I wanted to see, do I have any... Scroll. Any plans? No. It's all right, man. Welcome in. My person is hungry and thirsty. So I'm going to eat and drink. Can't hold on, can't. Okay. Done 1 daily. Done 1 weekly. Oh, sorry, 2 weeklies. And 2 dailies. Okay. Camera picture of the Starlight Drive-In. Kill a burning deathclaw. Those are in this. Cook grilled fish while intoxicated. Well, I can do this. Let me just go back inside my house.
I I wish
Quick,
you
run
a
to the door
very
before it
happy insert celebration reason.
zones in. Okay.
Of course I know how to make lady fingers.
Okay. 3 beers should count as intoxicated. Need to make some fish bits. I have so many of these.
I wish I had taste buds.
Hell yeah. Oh my. I just noticed that there's a hand sticking out of this cake.
Being a baker is so much more relaxing.
I
than
noticed the
being a
burned cookies in the
surgeon.
past. All the little cookie shapes. But I've never taken a good close look at that cake before.
Attention, everyone. It's time to cut the cake.
A little mustache on him too. Okay. Cooked a thing. I need to kill some death claws in that zone and take a picture of that. Crits using automatic weapons. I need to kill things with a shotgun. Mutated public event. So I got 6 minutes before the mutated public event theoretically drops. Build defense appliance for crafting items. Okay, so I can do that outside. Defense appliance for crafting items. Let's pop outside and do that. Oh, I don't have my tea machine. It's my coffee machine. Look at this friendo. That goldfish has seen better days. On the other hand, this beta fish. Oh, oh, I have the TV. I wonder if I, well, I don't have any room. No, not furniture. Oops. Fishes. They look kind of like loaches. Fishy, fishy, fishy. And a little tadpoley guy. Maybe it's an axolotl tadpole. There we go. I have this fish TV. And the fish lamp. And the ugly fish. In my fishing house. A catfish and a trout and a salmons. I'm like, wait, do I have a sign that says gone fishing? I bet I do. But that's not what I want to do. Oh my gosh, Bees of War, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Lurking. Hello. Altvalers. I need to build crafting or defense things. Some spotlights. So they make 10 defense and or whatever's, so that's like 4. I really don't want to put anything that's gonna have to gonna have to pick up. Do any of these look like fish bones? No, they're all just like regular bones. I mean, I guess I could just do this and slap down a turret and then delete a turret a couple times. One, two. Okay, I gotta be quick. 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna scrap them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need one more. Frick. I miscounted. I needed 4, not 3. Okay. Public event, free range. Swift-footed was the mutation. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle my body. Oh man, I feel so silly. Because not last night, but the night before, I hurt my back while I was lying in bed. I had lay down to go to sleep. I dozed off, and I started to dream that I was like, and I remember it. I remember I was dreaming that I was walking my kids to school, and the ground was muddy. Because like 2 days earlier, I had almost fallen in the fucking mud walking the kids to school. And so sometimes I just remember things. And I was asleep, but I did that thing where when you're sleeping, your body freaking just like spasms all over. Like it's like you scare yourself awake because in your dream something happens and you're not quite asleep enough for your body to not react. Oh, it was a cattle rustler. I'm like, who am I shooting? I need to be getting crits with automatic rifle. I need to remember to have my automatic. Yeah, I shocked myself awake with a flail, only I had been lying down at such an angle that when I like did that like spasm to wake myself up, my back went in a direction that was unhappy. And then I was lying there being like, my back. My back hurts. And I'm like, no, how did I get this old? like, oh my god, I felt like such a cripple. I'm like, what happened to me? Like, I'm that many years old that, like, you know, I'm however many years old that if you sneeze funny and you're like laid up for like weeks after or something, my back or my neck. I just couldn't believe that it happened while I was lying comfy cozy in bed. It was so dumb. And my lower back is still sore because of that. Like, it's been tender for like the last 2 days. Because I think I ended up like basically like wrenching like a muscle on the one side of my lower back because of the angle I was on when my body like spazzed at me. And it's just so dumb. I get those like I get the startle myself awake while I like, and it's always I just fall asleep. It happened to me like 2 weeks ago too. Like, I didn't hurt myself, but I scared the bejesus out of myself by flailing myself awake, and I also scared I scared Nimble awake. Because I flailed and smacked him because I was like, ah! Like my arms just went flying. Like, it's just like so dumb. Oh, that's not the button I want. Why can't I target that stupid bug? Maybe it was his leg.
After these messages,
No
we'll be
ads.
right back.
Where'd our cows go? Leave our cows alone. A lot of shooting happening up on that hill. Nuka Cowla. Okay, well, I'm done with that mission, so I don't need to use. Oh, I don't have a shotgun. I should have grabbed a shotgun. Ah, the why? Whoa. Okay, that was not my intended. No. Okay. Okay, it was just a little lag. I'm like, oh god, why am I going to the moon? Do my people need me? Chill, chill, chill. I just want to get on the roof here. It'll be a sheep squatch. Sheep squatch. Somewhere. Ouch, I got spiked. It's toxic and noxious. Ugh. Wonderful. Tasty mutton meat pies. Let's see. I came from this direction somewhere. Just gotta loot my way back down the mountainside. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's probably all the loot. Okay. What do I want to do? Other than liquidate whatever assets I just picked up. Challenges, dailies, Deathclaw, camera picture, robots, soap, rad node. With that. Ugh. Okay. I mean, if I just wait for the... there's like 1 or 2 events that spawn a lot of rad toads. I need to get a shotgun out so I can just pop guys with the shotgun. Okay. So I hear some breathing. Anyway, camera picture of the Starlight Drive-In. That's over here. I'll get there from Prospect Hill. A little hydrating. Get my camera out. And I'm not close enough, but I like that angle. Usually you can see like a movie. Maybe if it's not taken over, you can see the movie. Let's see. I need to kill a couple of burning death claws. One, two, one. No, try this again. Challenges. 1 burning death claw. Do I have a weekly for that as well? No. Okay. Okay. Burning death claw, burning death claw, burning death claw. Let's try here first. And then I will try... Try Albany. Because sometimes there's one over there as well. So let's go here first. Okay. Making sure I'm well fed and beverage. Okay. Damn it, forgot to check if I was reloaded. Yeah, I crippled his face. Like you. Oh my god, so many bullets. Okay, so I got my death clock killed. I need to kill robots for the daily, and then more public events. In theory, if I pay attention, I could get both of those done today if I keep playing all day. I need to get a shotgun. I need rad toads. Junk for adhesive. So I'll head back to my camp. I'll swap out, or I'll pick up a shotgun. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'll activate my normal camp again. I had it switched because someone had specifically been camping at my campsite. Which happens, you log in, sometimes other people's camps are too close. Like, they weren't in my exact same space, but they were close enough that their camp territory was overlapped with mine, so I had to, like, I could either swap worlds or just open up one of my other camps.
Incoming. It's another Red Rocket Mega Discount.
Yeah, I need to do shotgun kills, so I need to grab some shotgun ammo. Grab a shotgun. Okay. I like the cold shoulder because it's cold and it's quad damage, but I think I have another different gun. The Kabloom. It does like poison damage, single fire, armor penetration. And I think with the Kabloom, I might be able to put different mods on it.
There's pretty much nowhere else.
So I'm pretty sure it's a craftable one. Let me just take a look. Switch to modify.
Red Rocket High Octane Movement will have your car shooting for the stars. Red Rocket Corp is not responsible for any increase as a result of high octane movement. Restricted to supply driver responsibility.
Anti-armor. What are my other options? Executioner. I can see what. Okay, there we go. Oh, it does show it. Right now, I have anti-armor, armor penetration. Executioner is more damage when they're hurt. I don't have anything besides one for robots and that, so I guess that would be fine. Explosive. Last round in the magazine is 25% And it is a single fire. So in theory, that would actually potentially be a 1 in 4 chance to deal plus 100% damage. I don't have any legendary mods of that quality. Whiffed. Lucky hit. That's optimized. But single shot reload speed's probably good. Hardened receiver. So currently it is 29 times 8 plus 38 times 8 and more poison damage. Find is 36. Tuned increases recoil. Well, all the good ones do. But the hardened receiver.
Red Rocket only sells the best. That's a guarantee. Red Rocket's not
The long barrel will increase my accuracy and my range. Do I care about that, or do I just want like good hip fire? Aligned. Stabilized. Better hip fire, actually. Better hip recoil, better hip fire accuracy, less sighted accuracy, but more shots till it's max recoil. Be stabilized, with my goal being, you know, I just have to kill. I don't have to make like VATS crits or anything. Well, melee damage, VATS accuracy. Probably with stabilized stock. Oh my god, and I could put a suppressor on it? Oh, that's so silly. Kabloom indeed, my friend. Kabloom indeed. Let's be number 8.
Why, you're getting the full package. That's right. Open swaps, oil jacket, and the full windshield wipe.
That's silly. Okay. Let us get rid of some new junk. Nope, don't scrap that. Okay, get rid of that. Oops, wrong direction. Try this again. T, R, yes. Okay. How much more stuff do I need to scrap for adhesive? Challenges weekly. Oh, about halfway. Okay. I gotta go find some duct tape. Or I could make some stuff. I could make glue and then scrap it or something, I think. Like I could cook it. Soap. I will check like okay. Thinking in my head, I'm like, okay, there's 1, 2.
I wish I could have reached more
3.
of them.
I think there's like 3 solid places I might check for soaps. Okay, so I'll go to the first one because it's the most awkward one to get to, and it's like the power lines over here. But I'll go to Sweetwater first. So I can trade my honey, get my Sweetwater blend, then I'll run up the hill to the power lines that sometimes there's a bathtub full of soap and a skeleton. Sometimes. Sweetwater. Hello. Hey, no. Look at me. Look at me. Sweetwater.
Welcome back, friend. I am afraid. Excellent. The forest, I expect, is...
It sure is.
Oh, gracious.
Here's your honey.
Oh, delightful. This
You're
honey
welcome,
will be
friend.
the final touch. Please do return.
Black tea. A bunch of honey. And now I hear some bad things up here. Oops.
My goodness. Our guests do choose the most...
Wow!
teapot.
Jesus Christ, the mole rat startled me.
Innovative indeed.
How dare. How dare it pop out of freaking nowhere at me. So that's 3 kills with the shotgun already. Sneaky shotgun. Sneaky shotgun. Yeah, sugar. I'll take the cigars too. Cool. Okay. I need to go up the hill that way. Because it's underneath, like, power poles, power lines, whatever. God, I love my sneak damage. Whoa, what? Oh. Bob's jab, jab. What? I'm just trying to remember if it's down this direction from the broken bridge, or if it's down there from the broken bridge.
place has a lot of potential.
Does it?
Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
That's fair. If you go down to Sweetwater's, he's pretty nice. What the hell's happening over here? Oh, another settler.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
I hear a scorched making a sound. Listen, leave the guy alone. He's digging a hole. That's rude. Okay. Okay. I think it's one of those three. I think I go from there and I think I head down the valley? No shit. You know what? I only really know where I'm going if I start from the bridge. Is it that side of the bridge? There's so many different points of interest on this map that sometimes my brain's like, where? What? How? Yeah, okay, it's definitely this side. The big bridge. Oh, bridges. Just looking at them gives me anxiety. Then it's either underneath that telephone, like, not telephone poles, fucking like power line units, or the one south of it. And why would I say south when that's more west than south? Aha! That's so exciting. That is so exciting. That's one of the first times I've actually shown up and there was actually like the soap that I needed for my soap quest. I check every time because there's a chance, but I almost never get it. That was just like, you know, making a note here. Huge success. What other quests have I got today? Destroy some robots. Junk for adhesive. Enemies of the shotgun. Bats and rad toads. That one may be a bit tricky if I don't get the right event. Maybe I'll just ditch that. Why are different kinds of diseases? What have I not caught? I've never had jelly fingers. Oh god. I've never had the whoopsies or the swampage. Oh no. Oh no. What gets me those? Jelly fingers. Disease heat flashes. I thought that was just premenopause. Oh. I know I get these from just being hit by fucking bad guys. I was wondering if there's any particular monsters that, if they hit me, will give me jelly fingers. Or do I just need to, like, get a waterborne disease? Oh, apparently stingwings. So jelly fingers get hit by stingwings. Ugh. Whoopsies. Of diseased mirelurk hatchlings. And those specifically come from mirelurk queens when they throw the eggs. Wow. That's to get the whoopsies. And what was the third one that I was looking at there? Swamp itch. Swamp itch. Oh. Apparently, sleeping bags in the mire, no armor on. Wow. Okay. Well, stingwings. I can get really beat up by stingwings in a couple of places, so. I think this farm might have some sometimes. The ones in the forest will hurt me a lot less if I let them poke me than if I let them attack me in like the burning whatever. Do 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 do. I might keep the shotgun on me because having a shotgun can be handy. Nah, it's a red roach. Let's look, grab some corn while I'm here. No. Super meat is not what I want. There's probably not going to be any stingwings around here. Rain. The mire. Is there a spot I know of with a sleeping bag just out in the world? Go to the retreat. There's probably one or two on the ground out here. Worst case, I pull out one of my little campsites and I give that a shot. So dumb. Oh, also, just so I can get people to be like, listen to my CBC music, support my local CBC. My local CBC, I mean, like, you know, the Canadian music. It's not like 100% Canadian content. It doesn't need to be, but it's got a lot of Canadian artists.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast. Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Never thought I'd find a real family either.
Well, I'm glad you've settled down here
Those
and you're
Mothman
happy.
Cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
Finally, nice day.
I'm squinting at you. You can't tell, lady, but I'm squinting at you. Not all Mothman cultists are created equal. Just so you know, some of us are perfectly normal. We just, you know, all hail the mighty Mothman.
I won't let anyone mess with this village. Whoa, did you jump up here?
You're on the ground.
How'd you learn to jump like that? This could be problematic for village security.
I mean, okay, it's fair. I do have big jump power. I do have big jump power.
I should ask Miss Jenny.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
Looking for a sleeping bag.
Man, I didn't think we would ever be free of Dagger. What's that thing Miss Jenny says? Can't always find a perfectly preserved pie, but you can always preserve a perfect memory.
What a saying.
Maybe I'll ask around. See if anyone needs help.
That sounds like a good plan, buddy. You do that.
If the scorched or
How's
the
it going?
ferals don't get you, the rads will.
Going pretty well. Oh, I need that salt. I'm sorry, you probably need the salt too, but I need it more because I need to make fish. Fish!
Tonight I dreamed I fell out of bed.
Whenever I think of fish, I think of Wasp. Feed the fish!
I never thought I could feel so.
There's a
at
sleeping
home
bag.
in
That's a
the
bed. I
apocalypse.
think it has to be a sleeping bag. Like, I think I'm supposed to strip off all my protective gear and sleep in a sleeping bag.
So welcome.
Last
couple of
night,
times.
I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor.
Oh god.
Good thing our houses have walls.
Yeah, no, that would... I didn't have that anxiety before, but I do now. Thanks.
I'm getting real muddy.
Excuse me,
Hey!
friendo. Hey, whoa.
Careful not to fall.
I'll be fine.
I'm all out of water.
I'll be fine, buddy. I can go a long ways. I'm just gonna
Miss
jump on your
Jenny brought
roof.
us all together. Nothing will take us apart.
Fuck your security. Oh, hey, there's
I
a
won't
gnome
let
up here.
anyone mess with this village.
I hate to tell you, buddy, but people will mess with it whether you let them or not. You don't get much of a choice in that. Let's see, these have some gears in them.
The scorched or the ferals don't get you. The rats
Okay.
will.
So, oh, my goes that duct tape, but it's not. It's not duct tape. What? I'm not. What? Aw. What? Oh, I can't even. Oh, there's stuff in there. So nicely organized. For display purposes only. That's so lame. Oh well. Duct tape. I will take your duct tape though. Any other adhesives? No. Oh, yes. Underglue. Duct tape. Okay, I think that's enough that I can...
What's that thing Miss Jenny says? Can't always find.
I'm
a
surprised
perfectly
y'all have
preserved pie,
beds and not
but
just
you can
sleeping
always
bags on the
preserve
ground.
a perfect memory.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Tennessee,
To put down some roots.
Tennessee heat got my feeling so well. Do-do-do-do. a spell. Na, 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 me so well.
I never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family either.
Never thought
I
I'd
thought
live
for
in a
sure there'd be at
treehouse.
least like one
Never thought I'd
sleeping
find a real
bag
family either.
on the ground in one of these tree houses.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. We've got flour, sugar. Wait, red toad eggs won't explode after they're cooked, right?
That would be good to find out whether or not rad toad eggs will explode.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will. If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Dang it. Dang it.
Finally, a nice
Dang
day.
it, Bobby. I don't know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you.
Oh my god.
Rads will.
Who are you and why do you... I'm critical of everything but hold myself to the highest standard. Sarah Matthews. Okay, I have never seen you before. What the absolute shit? Who are you and why have I only just discovered you amazing, amazing vampire wannabe? Hello?
Do you need anything?
Why are you wearing a vampire costume?
You tell that I'm the vampire queen of the universe? Wear what you want. Be whoever you want to be, regardless of what other people think.
Very true words right there.
Cool beans.
You're amazing. I love you. You have an amazing room. I love your aesthetic.
Ferals don't get you. Rads will.
I'm gonna take your endurance bobblehead. I just need it. Thank you. I'll have some cobbler before it goes bad.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
I'm thirsty. I'm so thirsty. No, somewhere up here will be some somethings. What do I want to
You
drink?
really helped us.
What about coffee and some water?
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Okay. Well, it does not appear that anyone happens to have a conveniently located sleeping bag around here. Though I had fun running through it. I don't remember that lady.
At least it's nice out, right?
Ooh, it's just about time to eat.
Okay. Okay, we gotta do a little bit of... what is it under? Well, first? Fine. I just gotta see if it's got anything shiny in it. Can't resist. Got 800 plus 3, the Ammomatic collector set, Ulysses outfit and headwear set, and the 1100 atoms. That's really tempting. I keep looking at this like I'm never gonna pay that. Like that's silly, but also that power armor set looks crazy. I'd rather get this, which gets me the bonus atoms. That's actually like half as much as I normally spend, and it gets you about half the atoms. So I'm like, yeah, I'll think about that. I'll think about that in the future. I've also been contemplating maybe getting just a 1-year membership. But anyway, call out first, and I need to go over to what? Operations, utilities. Oh, wait. I have a rug on sale. Interesting. Anyway, here's my tents. I want one with a sleeping bag. That one definitely has a sleeping bag. So now how do I move my camp? Not my camp, but my tent. My survival tent. There we go. I have to get a little bit further away from these people. You guys weren't any help for me, so I'm gonna have to set up camp somewhere else, like right over here. Sleeping bag, ammo storage. A little hole in the ground for a stash. For the I like how I put my sleeping bag outside of the tent. It's not even under the cover of the tent. My cooking station. Okay, well, the suggestion, again, this is the fastest way for me to do this. I'm gonna be so encumbered. Okay, okay, all armor and under armor off. Okay, not wearing my wetsuit, which protects me from hazards. Not wearing any armor. I don't look at myself very often. There's a good little sunbeam. There we go. Look at me. Guess I can wear my my jacket. Anyway, in theory, if I rest a couple times, I don't know, one of those mosquitoes flying around my fucking tent might make me sick. So, how's everyone today? Having a pretty good day. I don't like those mosquitoes flying around me. Oh, there's a blood bug over there in the distance. I guess comparatively, the little bugs flying around my tent are not nearly as scary as actual blood bugs. Hmm. Okay. Apparently they recommend just lying down and getting up and lying down and getting up. And if that doesn't work, I'll go away and come back. And this is in an effort to get... Oh, not the jelly fingers, but the swamp itch. So gross. Oh, there we go. I gotta remember what button it is that lets me stand back up. Also, just killing time because there's going to be another mutated event in about 6 minutes. Another mutated event in about 6 minutes, and then ads in 10 minutes. Oh my god. Twitch keeps being like, sponsorships, a new Star Trek Fleet Commander sponsorship is available through Steam Elements. And I'm like, I have like negative interest in Star Trek games. The only Star Trek I ever cared about was The Next Generation, and then I watched a significant part of Deep Space Nine and Voyager because they were on the television at the time. And one of my best friend really liked Voyager. To the point where my friend had she had all the DVDs. She had the full DVD sets. And then she really liked Enterprise as well. And I was just like, man, I can't stand any more of these Star Trek shows. But my best friend in the world, her and her husband like that so much. Like they really liked the theme song for Enterprise. To the point where, if I recall correctly, like if I'm not hallucinating it up, they totally walked down the aisle with that playing when they got married. I was there as a maid of honor, so I'm pretty sure I heard it correctly. They're such nerds and I love them so much. Like my best friend's been my best friend since the year of our Lord 1996. God damn. In September. So like in September I'm gonna bring her some kind of fancy anniversary present and just be like, you've been my best friend for 30 years. How does it feel? What even is time? It's like I've known my best friend longer than I was, than I never knew her by a long shot now. God, I was talking to my kids about things that happen in space and how it can take a really long time. And how NASA plans out projects that will take 5, 10, 20 years to see fruition or more, depending on what the project is. And yeah, and we've been reading a lot of space facts for the kids at night recently. Oh my goodness, why didn't that make noise? Hello, Beast of War, welcome in. Is it just being slow?
Squirrel!
No, that's working.
Hello.
And that worked for me. What the heck? That's weird. I swear to God, someone clicked the thing, and that's why I looked up and I was like, oh, I saw someone check in. But then it doesn't show anything. Maybe my chat lagged for a minute there. That was weird. My brain is melting. I don't understand why my chat just flashed up, because I saw a thing pop up. And I'm like, wait, are my alerts not working? Maybe that's what was about to hop up. I don't even know anymore. But anyway, talking to my kids about space facts, and we were talking about Jupiter and its moons and when they were discovered and telescopes and blah, blah, blah. We have a huge book of space facts. We were going through them. And I was talking about how there's I've always been fascinated since I was a kid by Europa and its general existence. And how, it's all icy, and it's like, you know, we feel pretty strongly that there's got to be liquid water underneath the ice, surface ice. Who knows how deep that surface ice is, or how much water could be underneath it, and whether or not, you know, the rocky core of Europa has enough anything to like have the heats. Like, I think the theory is with its proximity to Jupiter, the gravitational forces would cause the core to be pushed around enough to create like energy and heat underneath the ice, keeping the core like all warm in the water. I mean, warm, I mean just not freezing, but who knows? Who knows? But they got the Europa Clipper planned, right? Like they're gonna be like that's the idea. And like those are the missions they take. What is it? It's planned. It launched in October of 2024. It's going to take, you know, a fuckload of time to get to Jupiter. Like it's going to be there in 2030. And then it's going to like cruise around and really study Europa a lot to determine if there is places underneath the surface that can support life. And it'll do about 50 flybys of Europa to study that. And I'm like, you know, like, so like by the time it reaches Europa, my kids are going to be 12. And like just the idea, they were like, they're 7 now, and it's going to take, and they're like, wait, it's going to take how long? And I'm like, yeah, it take, you know, things in space are far away. It takes a while to get there. How am I not diseased yet? Campfire tales. Okay. Let me put my hat on. We're gonna go join an event and let Stingwings hit me. I should put my armor back on for that. Well, I'll just get like one shot. I won't put my fancy under armors on though. There we go.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark.
No, thank you. Hello, Spooky Little Spirit. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, it's my Fallout Friday. I do a lot of variety stuff, like survival crafting and cozy games and indie games.
I wake up one night in a cabin.
But on Friday, I do my weekly Fallout 76, and I get all dolled up.
My heart is pounding.
I have a variety of PNG tubers as well. So like sometimes I roll with my I'm a silly goose. That's always a fun one. I've got a little maple leaf which is hidden behind me right now. Come on. No, you're not a stingwing. I need stingwings to attack me. Not a stingwing. Not a stingwing. I did see the application process for the show. I've got the form queued up on my computer and I'm staring at it and I'm just like, maybe no. I have a little mouse. I played Winterborough a whole bunch, so I made like a little mouse. I've been playing a lot of what's it? Jurassic World Evolution, so I made a dinosaur. This is the best part, right? So I make all my own everythings. I have a whole bunch of outfits for this character specifically as well. Like this is like the me, this is the Nox.
They don't listen. I sit with them.
And so, you know, I've got a variety of hats and things. Like I can do karaoke. I have a karaoke redeem. If I'm playing Peak, I have my Peak hat. I have my holiday hat. I have a bunch of like actual outfits. Like I'm wearing my Fallout duster because that's my costume. I can ignore those things. They're not stingwings. I'm here for a job. Yeah, I got little skull ones and little pumpkin ones, and I've got a little goth choker as well, like for a goth outfit. I've got a Mothman costume for Halloween, because that's my favorite cryptid. Next to we have the somewhat local to me. The cryptids of choice are the Sasquatch and the Ogopogo. Those are the BC cryptids that I most like, because I'm a BC Canadian. The West Coast, Best Coast, etc. That's how I roll. What? I know when the ads came up. Damn ads! I don't know enough folks. Almost everyone I think who follows has like the turbos. And I can't stop in the middle of the quest. Okay, so what is our job? We're gathering kindling, looking for bits of wood on the ground. Somewhere along here, I might find some. But yeah, currently my outfit, I made it so that it matches up with my my current outfit to a degree in game. My deputy hat and my jacket. Oh, enough kindling has been found. I can never find the kindling. I go looking and I don't see the stuff on the ground.
Too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness. Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left
Traces!
behind. And remember the buddy system!
This is the easy part. Gather items left by the camper. Okay, your diary. And what the heck? I think usually there's something in here, but I can't tell because there's a guy. There's a dead body in my way. Someone might have already grabbed it. Alright, so I grabbed the diary.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found.
Oh, someone found the holotape. Nice.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds. Thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night.
What hurt me?
Maybe I will.
What attacking the nice lady?
Telling the story seems like the only way to prove
I love the glowing skull mask.
That's me. I wrote it, uploaded it, penny myself.
And the nice thing is
believes me about the monster,
oh sick, someone's got a nice outfit as a ghoul. Being a ghoul is now a thing that you can do. If you didn't know, like there's a whole quest line you can get into around level 50.
What is that? Yeah?
Is it because I'm standing on the goo?
No. No, it can't be.
Welcome back from the ad. Anyone who had to sit through ad jail. Nothing exciting happened in the event other than the story having someone screaming a bunch. Oh, the campfire tales. I feel like anytime the campfire tale goes, it should just default the area to nighttime, make it spookier. Oh, I love this song. Dang it, it's all just blood bugs. I'm so sad. No, I wasn't born to work. I'm too pretty, too big, bitchy, so
it's just so nice to have campers
I wanna lift a finger for the money. I'm gonna make up all the good things. That's kind of sad. I was hoping that there would be
Would you look at that? Guess all the way up here? Oh, for cute.
some stingwings, because usually this one triggers a bunch of bugs, and that's one of the multitude that happen. Did I get enough? No, I need to kill more guys with shotguns. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna find any rad toads. I'm probably gonna roll that quest off. I wasn't born to work. And some of my buttons I feel like are not doing the right job. For example, that one's supposed to make me... Let me check my states here for Maple Friend. Okay, Maple Friend is supposed to hide there. There we go. Now I can be my little Maple Friend if I want. And okay, some of my dates look like they got kind of messed up. I mean, lazy, but I just wanna be rich. I just want rich. And Burrow, Mini Cake, Knox World. Okay, those all look good. So it's my base avatar is not hiding, or is not swapping? Mothman, B&B, Dino, Burrow. Wait a minute. Okay, no, those all look good. What's my key bind for that? That's E, that's V. That's 7. So maybe that's it. I changed my key bindings. So that's Burrow. That's my bear. That's the dinosaur. That's my goose. I do want to make a little Fallout outfit for my goose. That's something I'm going to work on. I might work on that a little bit after I finish off whatever my dailies and such are. Distinct possibilities. Distinct possibilities. Okay, sometimes there are some rad toads in this general vicinity because of the quest. Hey! Yeah, still here. I don't know. Yeah, I do little art streams, and I do the games, and I do my weekly Fallouts because I got a lot of weeklies, and there's the seasons. Like Fallout has seasons, so you get to unlock cute, silly outfits and costume parts and things to build with, because that's all. You know, it's all about putting cool stuff in your camp and showing it off. Like that's kind of why I really love this game. I like collecting junk. But I mean, as long as you have the game, you don't have to pay for the season. You can just unlock points. You can unlock atoms to get stuff with. And you get your, like, they changed it from the game boards at the beginning seasons, and now they do this kind of system where you earn tickets from the level, and then you can unlock things you want. And I think that's because some people were like, well, I don't want all of this junk. I just want some of this junk. So now you can kind of pick and choose a bit more. So I just need to get to level 92 to get the next batch of things. And I'll totally have that before Tuesday. And then the last page of the season is over here. And I definitely want this Collectron station because it's a freaking corncob robot. Like, it's so silly. It is so dang silly. And I don't know if I'll probably claim the scrap metal kit because I might want to build with it later. But I have a lot of tickets for the season so far. I haven't unlocked too many different things. And like there's a whole mini golf set. And I keep sort of scrolling back being like, what are the important things? I want to make sure I get the important things first, which was like the gun. Pyrotechnicate. Nah, no. Quit fussing with that. Destroy 10 robots. I'm gonna roll that off. I just don't care about that quest anymore. The legend. Okay, that's actually not too hard to do. That's not too hard to do. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my camp and scrap some stuff. Yeah. And yeah. I stream mornings, like, as I'm a full-time mom. I'm a part-time streamer. So I stream like Pacific Coast times from around 10 in the morning-ish till about 2 in the afternoon-ish. And that gives me time, you know, get my kids off to school, come home, chill out a little bit, go on stream. I might start streaming a little bit earlier than 10 because I have like a pretty good amount of free time in between getting the kids to school and starting to stream. And like maybe start off by doing like a half hour or 45 minutes of art and then get into the games. And then we mostly chill. We play relatively chill games, listen to tunes. I have like the Spotify requests on, so if people want to request music, they can do that. And it's always fun, you know, finding out what other people like to listen to. And because I play a lot of Fallout, I know like where I need to go, and it's not that stressful. Yeah, you're such a late person, you can't morning very well. Yeah, no, I don't really like function until around noon. I kind of just somehow I get there. Like having kids has made it a lot more work because I have twins and they are now 7 years old. So they're still little guys. They're just in grade 1. They're super cute little dudes. And there's so much work. And I am so neurodivergent, and it's so hard. That's why I'm a full-time mom. Like, I don't have a real job. Well, being a mom is a real job. Like, it's not a job. But that's why I don't have a 9-to-5 job anymore. Is that I am autistic. I'm on the spectrum pretty solidly, and I have ADHD. And that was, you know, I could manage it. I could manage it when I didn't have the kids. When I could have my things exactly the way I liked them and have my schedule be my schedule and have my downtime be my downtime and not have the constant demands of people all the time, every day, all day. Like, that's something I didn't really realize. I mean, I didn't even know I was on the spectrum until after I had the kids. Like, I went and got diagnosed because I'm like, why am I so burned out and miserable? And why does everything so hard? And why does it suck? And my family doctor was like, it seems like there's definitely some things going on under the surface. So I was like, okay, well, let's get that checked out. And I put the effort in and I got a diagnosis, and it's like, oh, I got, I like to say that I how do we put it? I scored very high. I got really good marks on my autism tests. And I'm like, oh, that explains everything. Everything. Like, my entire heckin' life, all these struggles I've had with my, like, personal social relationships, with dealing with human beings, with the way that I look at things, and why the way that I look at things doesn't jive with a neurotypical person is because I'm not neurotypical. Autism test. Yeah, like it's all the evaluation things, right? Like where they go through, like you go through so many different. There's standardized evaluations that help them kind of categorize what your like reactions to things are, and if they're typical or non-typical, and those in conjunction with interviews with the psychologist and other things, so they can look at it and say, like, so hard numbers, like on these self-reported things, on these interview things, on on these like, you know, on all these different little scales and stuff, it's like I you know, I count as like a high functioning, high masking. I think, like, you know, if this was like 20 years ago and I'd gotten a diagnosis, it would have just been like Asperger's or something. It's like I have a hard time with social relation, like socials and peoples. And it's like, yeah, like I got like diagnosed and I was like 41. And then I got my ADHD diagnosis the next year at 42, and I am now 44. But I sit there and I go like, oh, so the reason why everything was hard and everything was tricky and I was always tired and I had a hard time like making friends and working with people, like I'm so bad at customer service jobs. Because I just do not understand why people have to suck so much, really. I'm very blunt. It's really hard for me to be tactful about stuff. I've worked really hard on it. Like, that's part of like the masking. I find it really interesting learning, like, you know, having spent time, like I went to, you know, I did my bachelor's degree in university. Like, I went back to school when I was 30. I got a bachelor's in English and a minor with a major in English and minor in history. And then I was like, I want to maybe get a teaching degree, but first I wanted to work in schools. So I did a diploma program so that I could work with the resource people, like, you know, be like a teaching assistant for kids with special learning needs, like learning differences, etc. Like, there's so many different ways to put it, like kids with exceptionalities, so on. And I worked in schools for a few years and was like, turned around to my husband and said, you know what, I think maybe you have ADHD and you should talk to your doctor about that. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, like, look at all these things that you've been having problems with, and like leading, you know, because he's had really bad anxiety and depression for a long time. And it's like nothing that the doctors were doing to help treat the anxiety and depression were helping in the long, like, you know, they were managing the symptoms, but you know, he wasn't getting better. And I'm like, the way he is screamed ADHD to me after working with ADHD kids and doing this education to learn how to like work with kids with all sorts of different neuro differences. And he was like, you know what, that would make a lot of sense based on his childhood and his teenagerhood and his attempts at college and yada yada as an adult. So he went and talked to his family doctor. His family doctor's like, huh, you know what, you might have a point there. Here, do this questionnaire. We'll go over we'll take a look at the results for that, and then we'll just try you out on some Ritalin. And so he got like just like a trial run of Ritalin, like for 1 week, and he like took it and he came home and he was like, I already feel better. And I'm like, what? And he's like, his background, like, anxiety levels went from being like there to like there. And he's like, wow, the anxiety was pretty much all ADHD. The depression is its own thing, but he can, you know, he's because his anxiety is no longer just destroying his life, it's made it so that he can focus on work, he can focus on school, he could start doing things again. Which, like, so with his anxiety and his ability to focus, like his focus was up, his anxiety was down, and that, you know, naturally brought down the depression, because the depression was coming from the big questions. Like, when you're neurodifferent and you don't know, you just wonder, why is everything so hard? Why is it so hard for me to get up in the morning, to take care of myself, to leave the house? And it's like, you know, why can't I do the things that other people do? And it's, if you're not neurodifferent, it just doesn't hit the same. You know, if you've never had actual depression, you just don't understand why, like the difference those things make in a day-to-day thing. Like, people liken it to spoons. I liken it to like spell slots. Like, I'm like a warlock. I don't have very many spell slots, but they're any level and I can apply them to anything. But it's like, once I do like 5 jobs in a day, I'm done. I'm done. I don't have the brain power to do anything more. Even with my Ritalin, all my Ritalin helps me with, like, I have anxiety meds and Ritalin, and I'm autistic. And so, like, the anxiety comes from my having a hard time managing my, like, I learned so much. It's like, my anxiety comes from being overstimulated by sounds and by lights and by textures and by smells. So if I manage, because I did a bunch of like cognitive behavioral therapy stuff, and I discovered that, yes, like I don't have anxiety with bad thoughts. I have anxiety because I'm overstimulated and my body has, like, my brain is panicking because it's like everything is too bright and too loud. What do I do? And so I get that flight or fight from that. Like, that's where the anxiety is coming from. Like, I go outside, like, and it was interesting because we did some group therapy stuff, and that really opened my eyes to, okay, my anxiety does not stem from, like, you know, I don't go outside and get worried about being in the car because I'm afraid someone is going to crash into me or that I'm going to crash into someone else. I get into the car and I get anxious because it's really bright outside and things are loud and the car seat's uncomfortable and I don't like touching the steering wheel very, you know, just weird things, just like sensory things. And I can put on I have like 4 different types of clip-on shades. So like some of them are really dark and some of them are just like yellow to cut like glare. And I'm like, so I put on my anti-glare like clip-ons and maybe some earbuds, and I, you know, have a steering wheel cover, and suddenly it's nice to drive and I'm not stressed out about it. Or I go grocery shopping and I put in my loops or my flares. They're like little earbuds. One does noise reducing and one does like they're like blocks the sound. And those with some like anti-glare glasses, because those fluorescent lights in a lot of grocery stores or shopping stores are so freaking bright and they give me like brain pain. And I didn't even realize that I was having these brain pains because of that. So like that's like, so sensory diet stuff is my anxiety, and also social things, because I've had to spend my entire life learning how to just talk to people. Like the ADHD helps, like it makes me talkative, but it's, you know, I just info dump or I get like sidetracked 10 million times, and it's like, ugh. If or when you eventually have to stop doing content creating as a full-time, which you hope is far into the future, you're going to so panic about going back to normal life. It's like, hopefully, that's what I talk about a lot of content creators, where we're like, I wish I had had the confidence to try streaming sooner, because it's a lot of fun and it's doing something I enjoy doing, which is playing games and chatting with friends. Like it's nice. And where am I on my playlist here? A lot of Phil Collins. That's weird. Why is there so much Phil Collins on this list? God, I get so distracted. I'm just like, my music. Want to see if it has a recommended. Well, we'll find jams. How's about this? Get a little bit of chill stuff in the background. Yeah, that's the CBC playlist. And I forgot that it's Friday. So on Fridays, it's they do the deep dive. So they'll have like, they'll focus in on like one album in the morning and play several songs off of one album by one artist. And then in the evening, they spend an hour and really like deep dive into that artist's career or that particular album, and they talk about a lot more stuff about it. So I guess tonight they're going to be going all about Phil Collins, probably. So I just switched it over to the Dixie's playlist. He's got like a streaming list of just chill tunes, and then of course anyone who wants to throw some music on can always use that there. Spotify redeem. Boop boop boop. God, my brain gets so distracted. So this is the journey of I wish I had had the courage to stream sooner. As it is, it was things that really made me realize that I was definitely needed to be checked and like diagnosed and have like stuff go on. Was after having my kids, like you know, luckily, you know, I mean, I am in Canada. I was able to choose to take 18 months of paid maternity leave. Like it pays out less, but it's still paid leave, and I'm still, you know, I'm still covered by insurance, etc. So I spent like 18 months just at home with my baby twins and my husband, like full time. And you know, then there was like the pandemic, and I really just didn't see anyone outside of my family for like 2 years. And then when I thought about going back to work, I was so I started having like legitimate serious panic attacks because I realized I had basically spent 2 years unlearning 30+ years of masking. Like I unlearned all of these techniques I had used to get by. And I mean, it was not ideal. I say get by, I managed. You know, I could hold down a job for a little while, but it was not a pretty situation for me. Like I had to stop and think about it. Like between like the year 2000, so I graduated in 99, and so from 2000 until 2011 when I went back to university full time, I had like 20 something different jobs. So in like 11 years, I had like 20 something different jobs. So that averages like 6 months at a job. Some of those jobs I did for like 2 or 3 months. Some of those jobs I did for a year or two.
I am authorized.
And I also spent a lot of time burned out on employment insurance. And I'm like, how did I cram all of that into such a short period of time? And I'm like, oh, I guess that's the autism and the ADHD. And then I spent like 5 years doing full-time university and getting massive student loan debt, which I still have, and I just don't think about.
Equipment.
Because luckily in Canada, I've got some options on that too. And so like after I graduated, I started doing school and I started doing work. So in 2015, I started working in schools full time as a teaching assistant. And that's when I got like convinced Nimble to go get checked for having ADHD. And that's when I started getting some ideas in my head where I'm like, gosh, I get along really great with these students. Like I totally see where they're coming from, and I can adapt what I need to do to help them out in school better. And I work mostly with teenagers. And I mean, all the little red flags in my own brain being like, maybe there's a reason why you get along with the neurodivergent kids so great, because, you know, maybe you're hugely neurodivergent too.
Resupply here.
And then I had my kids at the end of 2018, and I took my maternity leave, and then 2020 happened. I was going to go back to work, but then I was like, no, pandemic. So I stayed home. And then I unlearned how to hold a real face-to-face conversation and make eye contact. Or fake. I would never make eye contact. I fake eye contact. You know, the body language. I had learned a whole bunch of like tips on body language, and having to remember to do all those things is so much work. And I had been enjoying not needing to do that.
Supplies
and I realized that
available.
I just can't work at a regular stupid job anymore. I can't do it. Like, I have become even more blunt and even more like straightforward on things. And I know I would have a real struggle not I couldn't do customer service. Like, I could probably do like a sit down at a desk and data entry kind of job, so long as I had my Ritalin so I could focus, but I definitely can't do like a public service kind of job. It's like, oh my god, masking is so much more work, and I feel like I shouldn't have to. So I have become a lot more open with, like, if I meet someone and we're talking a bit and I notice that I'm like info dumping or something, I'll be like, anyway, just so you know, I am on the spectrum and I do have, and I do have ADHD, so I might be a little much sometimes. So just, just take that in stride. You're welcome to tell me to like take a breath, take a pause, interrupt me all you want, Or else, like, because my two modes are talking a mile a minute or not talking at all, and I've been trying to learn a balance in there somewhere. Somewhere, maybe. I mean, if I ever find that balance, I'll let you know, but, I think we're getting there.
If you have supplies to trade,
Cast, Radix. I don't need that much of it. I don't need those. I don't need these. I only need, like... No, I don't even need those right now because I already fixed myself. Ugh. But yeah, with my... I don't know.
ammunition and other.
Oh God, I'm just so relieved when I discovered that I was on this, on the spectrum and had ADHD, and it just, my whole life was able to make some kind of sense because I wasn't failing at life. I was actually doing really great for someone with my degrees of neurodifference. And that's so fucking validating. And also finding out that so many people around me have had similar, like, whether they're like diagnosed or not, they got things going on. A lot of people my age don't bother with getting like a diagnosis. They're just like accepting of the fact that they're like, yeah, I know I'm probably on the spectrum, and just knowing that there's an explanation and that there's things that you can work around or work toward helps hugely with, with how you manage living life in general, because it allows you to be more kind to yourself and gives you a way to like you need to manage your sensory diet, or that you work better with routines, so that you work harder on maintaining a routine, or like letting work know that if the routine changes, it's going to be a bad day for everybody. So, give you plenty of warning if things have to be different than normal. Or I work really well if there's a clear set of expectations, but you let me proceed in the way that I want to do it. Like, if you want me to get a task done and you say, okay, these are the goals of this task. I want to see A, B, and C at the end of the day. And then I will figure out the most effective and efficient way to achieve A, B, and C. And, I'll have it on your desk at the time you want it, kind of thing. Like, I can do that really great. Just don't make me work with other people while I'm doing it. Like, don't make me have to socialize, because then my brain power is going into socializing.
You're the best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
Hey, no, welcome in. I'll run. How's it going? Yeah, I like vibing to Fallout. It's just using my VATS to headshot guys with a shotgun. It's life. I can just chill around. I really feel like I've been thinking about playing Fallout 4 again, but then I remember how much I hate the fucking story in Fallout 4. Like, I like it, but I also hate it. I like everything except the main storyline, and, like, even if they had just done one thing different, just one thing different, if they had like, you know, I don't think this is spoilers for anybody. If you've never played Fallout 4 and you don't want to hear what I'm going to say, this is like literally the first like 5 minutes of the game. When you and your wife and your kid, or you know, if you're playing like as the lady, if you and your husband and your kid are in the fucking tubes in the shelter, and those people come and steal your fucking baby and kill your partner, and I'm like, listen, couldn't they have just, worst case, couldn't they have just taken the kid? Because if they just took the kid, then you and your partner are going to want to find the baby. You know, like, you and your partner are going to want to find your kid. Yeah, like, I've been waiting for it. Like, I really want to see New Vegas and Fallout 3 on, like, at least the Fallout 4 engine. That would, I think, be great if it's all updated. I would entirely buy a new copy to play, like, oh, especially in New Vegas. And I really like this, like, Fallout 3 had everything. Fallout New Vegas was spectacular. Fallout 4, everything else was great. But I felt it was incredibly unnecessary to, like, start you off with, like, murdering your partner and stealing your child. Like, absolutely unnecessary. Especially because the lead-in, the tie-in from that to motivating you to, like, do the stuff. And I'm just like, I think it would have been a lot more motivating if your partner was there and maybe, like, you set your partner, you know, whoever it is, like, you set them up in the first, like, the first, like, base that you build or whatever. And they stay there and they motivate you. Like, they're like, I heard, you know, maybe they heard, they could be like Preston Garvey, but they would be like, I heard a rumor that the guy who stole our kid was seen in this place, and send you on missions to try to find it. Like, I did not feel like the story part of the, like, it exactly abide. Like, you have to motivate yourself to go and find a guy and there's so many things you have to do in between, you know, like starting the game, doing the little intro thing, getting frozen, getting thawed, finding the first little town and clues, and then making your way to, like, Diamond City or whatever. And the steps between, like, there and finding Diamond City is more like there and going to Diamond City. And it's like, by the time I get to this point, I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing besides exploring the wasteland and stuff. Yeah, no, it would have been way more interesting with your partner was, like, a permanent companion of some sort. And I mean, honestly, like, I am a polyamorous kind of person. Like, so I don't, like, I'm pan poly. I wouldn't have a problem with romancing everybody with or without my partner. Like, just, like, you know, just find out. But it's still, like, even without romance options, I still think that would have been a better story. It would have been a better story. Would have been a better story than Twilight. No. Like, it was just so, like, so frustrating. Like that I feel like they just pooched it so hard. Like, they messed around with a kid, but then they didn't give you good story hooks to keep looking for that kid, right? And it's like, ugh. You know, I take what I can get, but I just wasn't happy with that. And I really didn't like how it plays out in the long run. Like, by the time you hit the end of the story and you're just like, oh, the fuck. The fuck? What was the whole point? And why did I do any of this? And how can I not be, you know, it would have been better for me to have just grieved the loss and moved on with the wasteland than have this weird holdover trying to bait me along for a plot. And I'm like, nah, I didn't need that. I didn't need it in the game. And they didn't do a good job with it either. Like, you know, like, ugh, it was so frustrating. Like otherwise, I really liked everything else about Fallout 4. I loved the setting. I loved the DLCs. I loved all the NPCs that you get to find. I loved the different options for like your romance options, etc. I mean, hell, it would have been better if like at the very beginning, you and your partner and your baby are heading to the shelter. If something happened and one of you, like, you know, they're like, oh, we fucked up and we only have space for 2 people or whatever. And like, and so it's like your partner shoves the baby in your hands and you go down into the shelter kind of thing. So like that's, your partner is gone. You have the baby. They thaw you up enough to steal your kid and refreeze you. That would have been more motivated. That would have been a better story than like, things I would do different, you know. everything else was great. So many good characters, so many good zones. I loved the Nuka World expansion on that. That was like my favorite, but that's because the Nuka everything is my favorite. 15 minutes to the next mutated event. I got to kill 10 robots. 5 more people with 5 more things with a shotgun. 5 more guys with a shotgun. Robots. Okay, robots. I'm gonna go that way. Ooh, there's one up there. Interesting. Okay. So that's one robot. I will kill some more scorched on this side and then head to Mama Dolce's because Mama Dolce has all of the robots I could ever want. If one did not know, there's a whole secret base underneath Mama Dolce's. It's full of little robots. Well, apparently the scorched over here are already dead. So forget that noise. Oh, and I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm actually thirsty. I'm gonna drink some water too. There we go. I am less thirsty. There's Mama Dolce's. There's always like 2 or 3 scorched over here. Yeah. One of the biggest things. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. I super duper appreciate any follow. Feel free to continue lurking or come in and chat and say hi. All up to you. Follows get you access to follower commands and channel points, which you can use for all sorts of channel point redeems. I have a lot of little sound alerts and little video clips and things that you can use your channel points to redeem. A lot of them jump scare me. And if anyone wants a reminder, exclamation SF, like sound effect. Those are all the different little sound bites you can play with a little command if you're a follower. So if you anyone else is out there lurking, feel free to hit that follow button. It means the world to me. It's very exciting. I like seeing the numbers go up. I think I just hit, I think, 480 followers yesterday. I was very excited. So close to 500 followers, and I feel like I got to do something shiny, like do like a little party hat or a little costume to celebrate. Usually there's more robots inside here. I was hoping not to have to go into the basement, but I'm gonna hit the basement anyway. That's a jetpack here. I feel like 2 or 3 in this office. 1, 2. Only 2 in the office, and usually 1 inside the front area. Yeah. Oh, I hear one walking. I hear a robot walking. Here we go. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas goes on sale. It's one of those older ones. I've been looking at different Fallout mods. Like, there's been some projects. I was really hoping that they would eventually have like a Tale of Two Wastelands, but upgraded onto like the Fallout 4 engine. Because the the main things were between Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, they made the Tale of Two Wastelands. The Tale of Two Wastelands took all the Fallout 3 content, like all the mods. By mods, I mean like the DLC packs, which each come in as like a mod. Like there's the Mothership, like Zeta mod. There's a, you know, there's I can't even remember Far Harbor. No, Boardwalk. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. It's been way too long. But they take Fallout 3 and all the like all the DLCs and turn them into mods that you would just load into Fallout New Vegas basically as DLCs in Fallout New Vegas. And that would add the ability to go to, like, so you would hop on a train basically to load between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and you could freely move in between both stories and locations. And it gave Fallout 3 like the perk systems and the crafting systems that Fallout New Vegas. And I was hoping that someone would somehow extend that over into Fallout 4 so you could have basically Fallout 3 as a DLC pack that you would load into Fallout 4 to play. Because I really liked playing the Tale of Two Wastelands, because I liked that upgrade to Fallout 3 into the New Vegas systems. And Fallout New Vegas is probably one of my favorite newer. Everything's gonna blow up. Everything is gonna blow up. Let's go hide. Okay, listen. I'm not supposed to set off traps. I have a perk for that. I mean, I guess I'm not setting off like that, but you know, bum myself out. Okay, switch out from my shotgun to my regular gun. Am I carrying a lot of stuff? Not too bad. 10 minutes to the event. What can I do for 10 minutes? I guess I could go back and try... Oh, I have 4 more robots. Okay, that's right. 4 more robots. I killed enough guys with shotguns. That's what popped up. I saw a quest complete and I thought I got enough robots. But all it was enough shotgun shots. Okay. Anyway, let's just sneak into the basement here. So sneak. Excuse me. Okay, you're dead. That's fine. As long as that red roach is dead. They're so gross. All the giant bugs are so gross. Only part of the perk system you don't like is locking you out of picking more difficult locks. Yeah, that is something that is a bit of a pain, where it's like, nah, you can't even attempt it. Like, you can't even attempt to hack this computer until your skill's at level X, Y, or Z. That part kind of drives me crazy. That's something I like about, dang it, what button am I needing? This button. This button here. I like the perk cards in this system. It has the same general premise where you need to have the 3 levels of like of whatever. But they also offer you like really big ones. And so I picked this as one of the first legendary perks that I invested into. Because then I can auto unlock. I don't have to do hacking anymore. And I don't have to do lockpicking anymore. Because otherwise I'd have to have... No, I don't want to open up the perk packs. Otherwise I'd have to have 3 things here and 3 things... Is it agility or is it in perception? I think perception. I have 2 unused points in my strength. What? What am I not using? Strong back, Charlie Pharmacy, Dirty Frame. Pack rat? Yeah, why didn't I have pack rat installed? That's weird. Well, I had 2 points over here in my luck. No. Battle jeans. Better crits, which I already have. Bloody mess. Oh. Okay, so that changed. That used to be a 2 point card. and it changed and dropped out. So what else can I put in here then? I have Grim Reaper Sprint. Do I have it maxed? No, yeah, it's just 1. Okay, that used to be, I think, 2 points as well. It was like whatever and then whatever. Mr. Stranger, Mr. Meat, Fair Pharma, Quick Hands. Sure. Cap Collector. Maybe I'll go for Scrounger. Grabbing mechanic and the lack of carrying your pads, making you regret not making a strength build. Yeah. Oh my god. Like I haven't. Okay, so I got pack right over there. What else can I do? More canned goods. I already have the maxed out better crits. I've got cap collector. I've maxed out class freak already. You know what? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to rank it up, but I guess I have to. Oh, did they change it so I can't? Oh, those sneaky beakies. What I had been doing is taking any of the ones, if I had like an animated one, like Serendipity. You know, if I had like the animated quick hands, then I could put the non-animated one and melt it in. So I want class freak, but I was like, maybe I can rank it up because I have one more over here, but I guess I can't if it's not animated. That's dumb. Still have 1 point. Slight chance your armor will repair itself when struck. I don't want to find like one that's a 1 point. Junk shield. Gain resistances based on your luck and amount of junk held. I do carry a lot of junk a lot of the time. Let's just carry that for now, because that percent will go up as I go, basically. Let's see how high I get that before my pockets get sad. I'm so mutated. But that's why I have that high luck, because the luck lets me keep the mutations with minimal to no negatives. Like very minimal negatives. Like normally like having bird bones would decrease like my strength by 3, but now and then give me higher ability or something. Or like eagle eye, more perception, but I can't do other things. Oh no. Oh, dang it. I just dropped thing off my shelf into my teacup. Bummer, but not the worst thing ever. I'll just have to dry that off. Drying that off is a problem for later. Okay. Robots. And that's my mom, but I'm not going to answer that right now. I will call her back in an hour when I'm done streaming. I hope she's not outside. Let me take a quick. No, okay. Like my door is unlocked, so if she wanted to come in, right. I always do that for mom. Oh, what am I leaving for? In the wrong freaking way. Oh my god, I got so distracted. I got turned around. How did I manage to do that? Really adds in... Oh, ads in 5. Yeah, okay. Ads in 5, event in 2. Maybe I will just run those ads now so they're out of the way. Sometimes that's just the nicer thing to do, because then they'll be done basically when the event starts, whichever event it is. Okay, robots.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
You count as a robot and you count as a robot because you're robotic turrets. And then there's a whole bunch of little communist bots down here. Ouch! Ah, danger! Danger! How dare you notice me? That's so rude. That's so rude. Ouch. That's so rude. Oh, mutated campfire tails. Okay, now there's just a caution sign. That's better. That's better. Yeah, give me the junk. Okay. Nothing in here. Two of them in here. Where are you guys that you think you're shooting at me? You downstairs? You in the basement? Must be. And oh, there we go. Hello, friend. Oh, goodbye to you. I've killed enough robots now, right? Ah, lordy, I love shooting things with the lever action rifle. I have so many points in sneaking and shooting. Okay, so in theory, the Campfire Tales event should be good for... Well, I just want to make sure that I definitely have killed enough robots. But I like just, you know, clearing this whole area up if I can. Okay, I don't want to miss the event. And the toxic blood of... Okay. The event has toxic blood, which is gross, but not too bad. Let's just wait for the travel. Here we go. Oh yeah, I know I was saying earlier. I've been looking at different versions of Fallout, and I've been looking at like the Fallout London. I'm thinking to try and give that a try. And I was looking at someone did a thing, and I just don't know if I trust it because it's like the way the installer works. But it basically is like Tale of Two Wastelands, but it makes New Vegas and Fallout 3 into mods for Fallout 4. But the way it wants to install them, I'm kind of questioning because I don't know if it's like super legit.
These tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello? This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Oh, drink a drink. Oh, I gotta watch over that toxic blood. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna go on a roof. Yeah, this roof looks good.
I face my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, share secrets with each other all into the night.
That little shovel down there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Eat, drink, and emote near the campfire.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of
Which is an
firewood.
even dumber idea. I know the night's dangerous and full of scary things, but I'm also going to walk off alone in the dark and get more firewood. Clearly, whatever's out there ain't going to harm me. Like, I swear to God, every time I think that I see something like firewood, it's not firewood. I can never find kindling. Ah, I got gooped on. Gross. Come on, let me find a little kindling, please. Like, it's just like a little pile of like dry sticks. Kind of like that, but interactable.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to
There we
reach the
go.
fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Oh my God, there's so much goop.
Emergency, or at least my scout
So much
leader
goop, buddy.
emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Mm-hmm. Camper's backpack. Okay. I found a backpack. Wow, they are almost finished getting everything.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced bag. I hope that this will explain what's going on.
I'm hunting bugs out here in Appalachia. There are spiders, ants, and slugs. Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more Hymenoptera to go. Layla told me to watch out for their stingers, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs of all kinds. Some come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
Bugs. And of course, this is when we get swarmed by all sorts of bugs. God, I hate the ticks. The worst bug in this game, for all Fallout games ever, are the bloat flies. They're the grossest. The absolute grossest.
Please be safe, campers. Run at night. We'll only if you find your way back.
Dang it. See you down there. So much goop. So much goop. Oh yeah, I was gonna... No, they're gonna explode in goop, so I can't let them attack me. Whoa. Look at what... Oh, Bethesda never change. We're gonna have a rad scorpion die as it goes through a burrow, so all its parts go just shooting off into the distance. Yeah, I should be able to...
Scraps out now. Don't want any more scroungers like
Where?
Bearsy over there. Oh, poor old Bearsy. I give him trouble, but he's fun to have around.
Oh, Bearsy. Why are there not more dead bodies that I can loot? Did that count towards any legendary creatures? Did I tag anything? No. Okay. Heck with that quest.
When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddies that...
Ah, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, that's annoying. Yeah. Okay, well... Okay. Challenges.
Just smell the
Adhesive.
It's only moderate to severe amounts of
Insect.
hazardous particles to boot.
Well, let's grab a fishing daily. Oh, I got I got dysentery.
You could fry an egg on my dome at this rate, but that wouldn't make a bad breakfast, though, would it?
Oh yeah, no doubt about it, eh? Fry up that egg. And some sliced buffs, drop the spoiled fruit and spoiled meat.
Boy, that sun's a killer there. You could fry an egg on my dome at this rate.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Make a bad breakfast, though, would it?
Okay. I want to head to...
Don't want any more scroungers like
Where?
Bearsy over there. Oh, poor old Bearsy. I give him trouble, but he's fun to have around.
There's a bunch of places where there's like 1 or 2 bugs, and I'm like, I don't want that. If only. If only. Considering I've had campfire tales 2 times today. I wonder what the odds are that it'll be the one that pops up at 2 o'clock. Okay. Well, we'll see. Let's drop off. Don't need those. I forgot that I think I can just make adhesive. If I make a bulk adhesive, I can scrap it and that quest will be done. I'm just surprised I didn't find enough junk on my own to scrap. I thought I would have to do this. Oh. Okay. A mystery. Get a mud cookie. What level did I get to on the season? 87. That's not bad. Reload. Ooh, you know what's a good soundtrack? Let's listen to the Pacific Drive radio. Because that's a game that I want to restart and play again. That might be my February game, because that's coming up pretty soon. What the heck am I doing? The heck am I doing? Okay, kill bugs. Well, once I get my fishing daily, I'm never gonna level up my fishing if I don't do these fishing dailies. I think it's really cool. This musician is from the lower mainland of BC, so like Vancouver, BC. And they do music for a couple of different games. They made a lot of soundtrack stuff. And they've had some solo songs that were really good too. But I just love this one so much. You don't have to hang behind. Hang behind. Yeah, no, it's pretty much the same here. Like, it's had a bunch, there's been updates and there's some DLCs and things, I think. I know it's had a lot of stuff done. Yeah, there's like several DLCs that I think are, I don't know if they add things or if they're just like customized things. But there's the big one, which is the Whispers in the Woods. Because they have Friendly Dumpster, which I think is a customization pack. Anomalous, which is a customization pack. The Frosted customization pack. I was tempted by the Frosted customization pack because it's got a lot of winter stuff and like winter cosmetics. But there's the actual like content DLC, which is the Whisper in the Woods, which came out around my birthday. It came out in October. That looks really good, and it's got a whole brand new story arc for you to do with your vehicle. And I'm like, I could start, I could add that in and then do like a fresh, like a a whole thing. I can play it. Am I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting the quest. Give me your daily fishing quest. You look like you could use help.
The artificial. I need you. I'm hoping.
Yes. Going fishing then.
After ye watch yourself out there.
Yeah. Where be I needing to cast me rod, matey? Okay, I'm gonna chop up some fish and give them to Shelly or whatever the hermit crab, the actual name is. Hang behind me. Hang behind me. Hey, Linda Lee. Ooh, thank you. I'm on the highway. You might have to hang behind me. That's behind me. Did I get any patterns? Oh, I did. I got a sheep squatch plum. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see where they want me to go fishing. Oh, do I not have the... Fish caught in the mire. Oh, how convenient. That's like right the heck here, basically. Nah, come on. Let me get close enough to fish. Oh, there we go. Nope. Yeah, nope. Oh, this fishing.
If you have the time.
Hello, Jerrymondo. Yeah, fishing. Yeah, I need to catch 7 fishes in the mire for my fishing daily. I figured I might as well get that done while I'm here. I was trying to decide if I wanted to keep playing this for the last hour or if I wanted to play something else for an hour. And I'm like, I think I'll just do some fishing. There's fishing, and then there's, I'm trying to catch a particular set of diseases to round out a challenge to have caught every single disease in Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. Which is so silly. Dial you. Nope, nope, oh, nope, nope. Yeah, nope, yeah, nope. Whoa, whoa. Come on. Yeah. Wait, is it even a good fish? It's just a big one. Just a trout. Yes, a trout. Oh, there is a sunbeam coming right in my window at a terrible angle. It's just like a single sunbeam straight into my eyeballs. So lame. So lame. Oh, I thought that went under and I clicked and I shouldn't have clicked. Dang it. Yeah, some of the other things I was thinking of playing a little bit more of, like I might try to hop into Elden Ring again here and there. And just be like, you know, if I play it like once every other week or something and start actually trying to make some progress in it, and that might be often enough for me to remember how to play the game. And I wanted to try to have something where I'm playing like maybe the same game every Tuesday, Wednesday. You know, I'll play Fallout every Friday, some story game every Tuesday, Wednesday, and then every Thursday can be some like something different or, you know, whatever I kind of throw in there. So I've just been trying to think of like what kind of like what game I might want to play on a more long-term basis for like that like once, twice a week kind of thing. I've got so many like story games that I have not finished. And several of them are ones that I just have to start all over. Like Cyberpunk 2077, I would just have to start that one from the beginning and play it through. And there's a few other like RPGs that are like that, where I'm like, you know, I would like to get through the whole story. And I'm just trying to think of a way to like not get like, I don't know, to not ADHD out of it. I can actually finish a game. But there's so many games where I'm like, oh, I got like so far, and then I literally forgot to like finish it, like, because I got to like some point. Like, I never actually finished Little Nightmares 2. I got pretty far into it, and then I think I missed like a one evening stream, and then I just never played it again. I entirely forgot. So I was gonna fire that back up and try to finish it. Like, I think there's a bunch of games that I'm partway through that I'm like, you know, I should just finish this. And some of them are ones that I started on stream like last year, and then either wasn't in the mood for, or I was distracted by other shiny games, or, you know, so on. And that's where I'm kind of like jealous of the folks who have more hours to stream. Like, I'd be able to get so many games played if I could stream like Killadrix hours, for example. Like, if I could stream 8 hours a day every single day, I felt like it, you know. Or even if I just had those, like, there's like How to Be Quiet. He does like 3 streams of generally like anywhere from 6 to 12 fucking hours. Like, you can just kind of do whatever. Or like Jonathan Ong, who just does DGen hours. He's like fucking insanely long streams. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. That's too much. But being able to do like an 8-hour stream where you could really get into a game would be so nice. And it's pretty much impossible unless, like, I don't know, unless my kids were to go sleep over at like grandma's or something. And my mom's house is not in that situation yet. She's working on it, but she's not there yet. Her goal is to be able to have it so like next year by Christmas time, she could have guests stay overnight in her house and they wouldn't be crowded by boxes full of junk. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see. My mom has a lot of boxes of junk. I like that she converted one of the, like, her house has 3 finished bedrooms upstairs. They're small rooms. It's an old house, but there's still 3 finished rooms. And then downstairs has another 2 rooms. One was like it was an unfinished basement to start with, and my mom built like the rooms in. And she converted one of the 2 upstairs rooms, the one that's next to the master bedroom, she converted it into a giant walk-in closet. And I'm like, how does one human person have that many fucking clothes? I do not understand. Like, yeah, have you know, it's like nice to have like some variety, you know, a couple of different pairs of pants and some skirts and a dress or 2, some nice shirts and overshirts and sweaters, but not like an entire fucking like 10 foot by 10 foot bedroom entirely filled with like, she's, you know, made like a giant walk-in closet out of it. So it's got the surround kind of shelves and the hanging things, and then there's stuff in the middle of the room. And that, you know, plus her actual bedroom closet. And I'm like, Mom, are you ever gonna wear like most of this? And she's like, I'm working on it. And I'm like, well, what about these things? Will you ever wear these again? You could just start your own like ladies thrift shop with all of your fucking clothes. Like, I swear to God. She just needs to like take a couple of car loads and get them to like the oh, what is it? There's those used shops where you get a % of the sales or whatever when they sell the stuff for you. Consignment shop. Have I caught 7 fishes? Yeah, Zalpinari. Consignment. Fill out the captain's ledger. Challenge complete. Daily fishing quests. Oh, I got something from that. Oh, I got plans for a Meyer Alert plushie. That's dope. Okay, so I need more of these things. Catch all regional fish. in the forest. I still need the blood whisker. And that'll get me a new float. Glowing fishes. Catch any local legend. I'm not at that point. Catch any fish in a sandstorm. Oh, complete daily fishing quests. Another set. Only this time is 14, and I get an angler plushie. That's how those ones get got. Well, let me chop up these fishes into bits and feed them to the Linda Lee again.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
And also hydrate again. Hello, Iris. Welcome in.
Hello.
You clicked the wrong button. You're like, that wasn't a check-in, that was a hot.
I have some work for you, if you have the time.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Linda Lee, you beautiful hermit boat. Yeah. Plan a steady handle for what? Brown Chesterfield. I think I already had that. Recipes? No. Plans. Plans. Steady handle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is that? What are we calling our stream, baby? On home months. Congratulations. You must be so proud. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house. I want to see what this plush looks like. Oh, I'm getting cold, and I don't know why. So I'm gonna go put a sweater on. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a sweater really quick. I'm chilly. So I'm gonna put my burbs buttons. BRB. Get a sweater. Alright, thank you for waiting. I hadn't found an appropriate weight of sweater unit, so it's not too cold, not too warm. Right in time for shrimps. Oh my god. Those are a part of them that keep on the shelves. Why do I have that one be so much? I'm gonna change that. And I do that over here really quick. Content, no, not content, viewer. Five ways 666 45 6 This should just be just like the other ones. Should be 100. Save. There. Just got home, taking it a cold cut sub. Watch this week's Fallout episode later. One of these days. Maybe even this weekend. And start watch the follows with Nimble. Actually get her done. I believe in me. I think it can happen. I'm thirsty. Thirsty. I'm hungry. Oh wow, I got a lot of candy. Oh yeah. Leave it when you can talk about it. Fair enough. Like one of these days, it'll happen. Okay, so let me just check something. Challenges. Guarding against the diseases. Appalachia, collecting. Use different bobbleheads. Use a melee bobblehead. I'm so tempted. I need to use that to get the challenge done. It's only 40 atoms though, but food drink, gonna put away. No, not food drink, aid, gonna put away the bobblehead. Oh, I've got 3 party packs to open. Okay, plans added. Any of them plans that I can actually learn? Beats things and postcards. Nope. I think it's like sort of in the middle. Like it doesn't have any like issues when I log in. It's not in the middle of, you know, I don't have any worries about the maintenance messing up my ability to play. And otherwise, you know, I still play it on Tuesday for a little bit, but I'll check it out like Tuesday night and just look what the deals are, and sometimes get like a daily or two, sometimes I don't, and I just wait till today. And I mean, it's been fine. Nice to have a consistent thing that I can look forward to, and then it's the weekend, and then if I do like a bonus stream on the weekend, it can be anything I feel like, you know. What am I doing? I am looking for selling notes. I wish I didn't have to scroll down to the bottom of the list. Let's start with the bottom of these, and I do them for 10.
My own bar. Finally. Man, I still can't believe it.
Okay. Ready. I'm gonna try lying down at my camp a couple times again, see if I tempting to get a swamp itch from a sleeping bag on the ground. Oh, nice. Franz Ferdinand. Dope. I like some Franz Ferdinand. They're good music. My sleeping bag. It is recommended that I not wear the no body armor. Okay, and no regular armor. Beautiful. But I am not diseased. No, my goodness. Bump, 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 ba-dum. Bump, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Do. Don't you know? I say, I don't know. I say, take me out. You say you don't know. Just taking a quick look in advance on who is currently Stramson. Ugh. Oh my goodness. All sorts of folks. All sorts of folks. Guess Friday afternoons is a good time. But I don't believe in him. Alright, this time I'm just gonna get through the lying down animation. Then I'm gonna stand up, and then I'm gonna lie down. And then I'm gonna stand up, and then I'm gonna lie down. You don't know, I say. Take me out. Okay, I think another thing that they suggested was making sure that I'm hungry. Which I am not. So I might have to do something about that. Come back here next time I am hungies. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally swap out something for something? Secret Service left leg only has 2 stars. Take a look. Please fast travel, thank you. I need to kill a bunch of bugs. I am not sure where I'm gonna find that many bugs. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Service armor. Ah, frick. Was it the... Damn it. Left leg. Oh, that's actually pretty good overall. Pocketed. What paint job are the rest of my stuffs? The Nuke Twist paint? No, the radium paint. Okay, radium paint. There we go. Rename. This is my new Secret Service left leg. Secret Service left leg, the new one. I'm gonna do weapons. Let's scrap all these.
Now look, hydrate yourself, okay?
Okay. I suppose I can hydrate myself. Thank you. Okay. What's that doing? Ah, kitten! Leave my leg alone. Okay, so that's better. Dusters, here we have capacity pack. I guess for now, my service undies on because carrying capacity. Okay. Good drink. Oh. Oh. Oh, them their mutations. I'm not wearing my goggles. There we go. There we go. All right. Insects. What did I get to? 87. I need to be 92 for the second to last page here. I get this Edison paint. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my god. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. So beautiful. So lovely every time. Hello, Veladon. Blam, 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 blam. Oh my goodness. I'll sit myself up a little bit straighter in my seat here. Oh yeah, and I got some mods unlocked for the Dom Pedro, so I go and mod that gun too while I wait for the next event to happen. Where am I? The snow has got me all turned around. Okay. You know, it's not really snowy weather anymore. Let's put the snowman away. R to store, and then stored pieces. Okay. What kind of weather am I going to look at here? We have clear weather. We've got the Atlantic City fog. We've got fall weather. We've got Mothman weather. Thunderstorms. we've got nuclear weather and light rain and this. Do I have all of them now? No. I'm gonna go with Mothman weather. I'm gonna like turn it though, so I'm gonna edit. I want the Mothman facing out over the area. There we go. I'm like, what exactly is Mothman weather? I'm not 100% sure, but I like it. Okay.
Why, you're getting the full package. That's right. Coolant swaps, oil check, and a full windshield wipe. Weather permitting.
Oh, stop it, stop it. Wrong button. There we go.
I've got a real good thing going for me here.
I don't want to catch bugs. Fuck it. Give me something good. Triple human heads. Okay, I can. That's a lot more manageable. I'll start here and I'll work my way over to the town full of cultists. All right. I'm pretty sure killing it with headshots counts as crippling their heads. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. I'll check in a moment after I finish killing all these guys.
I miss my mama.
Oh.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Okay, and the next batch. As I hear the body flipping around on the side there. Sounds like you've been trying to get comfortable. Just flopping all over the place, being like, ah. I feel like I'm pretty lucky in that I get pretty comfy cozy. Okay, now what do I do here? Do I want to push the ads back by 15 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna snooze these. And then
Just your ears.
15 minutes. Okay, we'll do one more snooze. There. And I gotta be done stream before the ads, and the ads will be 20 minutes now. So that I can avoid. There. What? Seriously? Seriously? There. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I should be the boss.
Nah, probably not. Oops, I thought you were gonna keep walking. Okay. I mean, you asked for it. You asked for it. No takesy backsies. Because, you know. And then I'll head over here. And I should really get enough extra guys here. Like, and then my job later today is going to be looking at this Friday's VOD and last Friday's VOD and being like, did any of the changes I do, does it look good? Does it look better? Is it running smoothly? Etc. Oh my god, yes. The Wellerman. Once was a ship that went to sea, and the ship that really out tea, and the comes with you, and tea and drum, and you're already dead. Well, that doesn't bode well for my plan. If the guys are already dead. Oh my god, Valadan. Valadan! 45 stream streak, how on the heck? How in the heck have you managed that? Was that went to sea, and the name of the ship was Ability. Up and down, the little man boy down.
He's our shepherd, guiding us through
The
the
man
darkness to his
come
divine light.
with your tea and rum, and it's done, take their leave and go.
Watch over us in our time of trials.
Suddenly the man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Then they, when the bidding is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Sooner when the men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, and then we'll take our leave and go. Ugh. Still need to do 5 more humans. That one again. Dang it. I think there's been too many. Cool. Tea and drum, and when the flint is done, I'll take our leave and go. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. There's a bunch of people over here, so let's give that a try. This was a nice little area that someone had set up. I liked how they put the little pumpkin on top of the lamp. And I liked all the flowers. And I like that things that I take pictures of in the game show up in the load screens. The hell? They're a... Ooh? No. Ah, when to go.
Come out, the weekend. They have
I can't wait to return the favor, wherever you are.
Man. That Wendigo really ripped through the area. Dang. Dang.
Violence is might, and might makes right.
Yeah, let's take it all, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't notice that guy. Oh, goodness me.
If I want something, I must take it.
Ooh, cap stash. Oh. If there weren't a guy who would aggro on me just outside somewhere, I would open that up and take a look. Nice. 2 more and... Ah, so bright. My balls. My eyeballs. Come back here, buddy. I need to shoot you in your head. And I need to find maybe 1 more, maybe 2 more. I stopped paying attention to the numbers. Damn it. Did the Wendigo seriously kill like 90% of the people here? That's so dumb. Okay, where else do I find guys? I find them at that fort. Normally a bunch of guys at that stupid fort. No, south. There we go. And then we'll cut over, grab the tail end of that event, and call it there for the day, because I gotta go get my kids soon. That is the weekend. I might do a little bonus stream tomorrow. Maybe. Super big maybes. I'll post it up in the Discord if I do. And it would just be a little evening stream. Just a little something something because I feel bad that I just slept all day on Tuesday. Okay, hello. I know I heard some people somewhere. What gives?
I'm full. I need to show my strength.
There we go. I just needed that one last guy. Then I'll grab those. I will go join this event really quick. Ah, no, here, let me fine.
Hey,
Do
you
it this
gotta
way.
stay hydrated.
You have to hit me with that last hydrate. Okay. Poor guy minding his own business. Yep. It's unfortunate that you know, they've unleashed me upon the wasteland. Oh no. I don't that means I'm gonna have to like get beverage because that was the last of it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. I think I just missed the event. That's fine. No, I see. It's just... I don't make us lost. Wonder if I showed up in time to get any credit for the boss kill. Yeah, I did. Ah, Ha ha ha. That's so dumb. But what the hell? I think there might be something. Maybe there's something off about this image here. All right, that was all I wanted to do. Let me get back to my camp. I think that was the majority of weeklies and a full set of dailies. I got 2 more days of dailies. I'll do those on the weekend. Because I always play this 3 days a week. I just only stream it once. Looks like a standard jump kick. Yeah, we're just freeze framed like that. Like in the door of a fridge. Perfectly normal way to open a fridge door. Whee! Okay. One last quick peek. Level 88 on the season. Ooh. This is an interesting cover. Cowboy on a steel horse I ride. Wanted, dead or alive. Oh, for a game that's lame. Sounds like it would have been a sick trailer too. Oh yeah. Gonna add this one to my liked songs. That's a good cover. All right, let's take a look. Let's find out where we're gonna go, folks. Okay, where do these show up? Oh, that's kind of off center. Wanted, dead or alive. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Damn, this goes hard. Okay, Veladad, it's the middle of the day. Work lurk is like probably 80% of the people that hang out. And I am entirely okay with that because when I'm not streaming, I am also usually just lurking. I just lurk. I always have several channels open. I never know exactly what I'm going to be doing or where I'm going to be going. I'm currently trying to decide where I want to head to, who's playing what that I want to watch, and where I haven't gone to recently. Ooh. Ooh, looks like someone is just getting started up here. That would be an interesting stream to head over to. Bloopity bloopity blop. Why? Because it's always fun. So Pumpkin Pie is an awesome and fun streamer. She's really entertaining. She's got a lot of cool stuff she does. And it looks like she's starting up a Lego brick building build for the Rivendell. Lego set, Lego Rivendell, which I think would be really sick to you know, chill, watch that until later, you know. Looks like she's just gonna be getting started. And I do like me some Lego building and Lord of the Rings and Pumpkin Pie. She's a really fun streamer. I really like her. I don't know if I've ever raided over to her before. So if not, then this will be a first. And if we have, then it's been a while. So we might as well do it anyway. When we get more Lego building, when I can afford more Lego, basically. I have a set that I want to get soon. And by soon, probably in the next month. No, you didn't see the alert. Aw. I mean, I did my due diligence. It's in the Discords in like 20 different channels. Doesn't always pop up on the Twitch. Let's see here. Pumpkin pie. I also love how her username is spelled. It's adorable. But yeah, Lego and chill, Rivendell. I'm like, that'll be fun. That'll be cool. I like that. So let me get some buttons here. Just want to say thank yous. Oh no, don't you do it. Don't you do it. I mean, I'll have to do it off stream because I literally drank all my water. I have no water left. That last one was all my water. I gotta get out of here. We've got, so for any new folks who might be out there lurking, you know, follows are anonymous. Ah, oh my God. Damn it. How dare you? What was I doing? Shit. Derail, don't derail me. I have a Discord. I'm on the Blue Sky. I put my schedules and updates in those places to the best of my ability. Song request, drink water? What the hell? Thank you for the 15 stream streaks of Zilla. I appreciate it. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. The noxious raid message. Let's copy up that. Let's get this raid started. Once again, any new folks, I super appreciate you following and hanging out, working, lurking, chilling. You know, it's the weekdays. That's what we do. You know, thank you very much for the resubs and for the channel points and for the stream streaks. That's I really appreciate that. That's really cool. That kind of mind-boggling. Like it's all at the same time. I might, like I said, I might have a little bonus stream this weekend. I'll post in my Discord. If not, I will be back on Tuesday, 10 a.m. Pacific time. And I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do, but we're going to be playing games. I know that much. I know that much. Ooh, and we're going to get out of here just before the ads. The ads start in 50 seconds, so we're going to raid out in like 30 seconds so we can miss those ads. The heck with ads. Like, I don't know if we'll play a little more of The Last Caretaker, because I don't know how my stream handles that. No, you got me. Frick. Okay, let's go before the ads. Let's raid now. Thank you again. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you elsewhere, I hope you have a fantastic time. And if I will see you elsewhere, then I will see you later. Let's go. Bye-bye.